Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you a match.
Thank you for renewing your membership for 18 months at Struck.
Taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you, singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Willie Mays. He leads the team in wins above replacement, so most days you can expect him to be a big factor for these guys.
Piece of the puzzle for this ball club right now is just having a really nice year, and that's on both sides of the ball, not just offensively. You talk to guys in the clubhouse, the coaching staff, they always have great things to say about him, and they say the team really looks to him to be one of the on-field leaders day in and day out.
Just about set to go now, and today's starting pitcher, Christy Mathewson, singing always a treat when we get to watch him work.
Very crafty guy out there on the hill. A stellar career ERA in the low twos. Very tough to get to. Just when you think you've got him figured out, he flips the script. We'll see how the hitters are able to adapt to him today.
Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and we are underway here in San Francisco. The 1-0. That misses off the outside edge. And the right-hander deals. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Righty to the plate. In the air, foul off.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
Jackie Robinson stands in now and watches strike one.
Thank you for the follow at Flight Productions.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. Those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snider. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And here it comes. Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Dodgers down in order. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, today's starting pitcher, Fernando Valenzuela. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
And digging in for San Francisco, Hank Thompson. That covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Kicks and fires. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The pitch. Not even close there. And the count's even at 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
And now Monty Irvin. They say it went. Valenzuela, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Willie Mays will hit next. Went deep in the ball game last night. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And it's even up. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Next offering down in the dirt.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. Two on the way.
Yeah.
That one is absolutely belted. Snyder ranging back, and he brings it into the warning track. Giants are down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1.
Hey.
And welcome back. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That hits the dirt, and that is ball 1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Go San Francisco.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
No go Dodgers low.
And up next for Los Angeles, Eddie Murray. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0.
Yup, low, grinning, squinting
He
face.
was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of this start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
And a pitch. Ball one there.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And a swing and a miss there.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in San Francisco, bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Orlando Cepeda. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Goes down looking. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
And he deals. That one misses, and it's 2-2. In the dirt. On to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. That one's in there, 0-1. Randy Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park and then at, what was it initially, Pac Bell Park. Base knock, center field.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. And that's in there for strike one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Into center. Snyder makes the grab, and that is that. One left for San Francisco. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Duke Snyder. Snyder, in his fourth year, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He joined the team as a free agent. And there's the strike. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball. In the air, left field. Irvin makes the play. One up, one down.
The catcher.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Top of the third, no score. Next pitch misses way outside. And that's in for a strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 2.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
So now Turner in on that right side. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Turner, a former All-Star, 38 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2006. The 1-0. Fouled off. He was late. Ball to strike. And that one clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Right side, Cepeda. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still no score. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, J.D. Davis. Here comes the pitch. Out to short, Robinson. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Joey Bart now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That one fouled off. Bart, former top prospect for the Giants, and now Buster Posey's replacement. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
The right fielder,
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Hank Thompson, the next Giant to hit. Thompson, a right fielder with good range, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Outside. In the air, left field. Snyder has this one sized up. Puts the squeeze on it, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Jackie Robinson. Mathewson back to work. There's a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
No, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The Dodgers still looking for their first hit in this one. That one 95 to finish him off.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Snyder takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And now it's even up.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And that one is lifted in the air. Thompson on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that is the third out of the inning. Dodgers down in order. And we're still knotted at 0. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Monty Irvin. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The pitch. And a good eye there.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. The 2-1.
Ball 3.
And that's through there for a strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first, and he held up.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Snap throw to first. Irvin gets back easily. Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
The 2-2. Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Orlando Cepeda. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. Irvin at first, 1 gone. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, they didn't want to go after him with the fastball at all in that at bat. Nothing but off-speed stuff. Even with all the changeups coming, somehow he was still early on the swing. So I think he had to be thinking it was only a matter of time until he saw some heat.
And now it's the Giants DH, Willie Mays. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The pitch. And now 2-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The 3-1. And it's fouled away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The kick, the 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the Giants leave 1 through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Sean Green. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. They're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
2-0. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. Righty delivers. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Eddie Murray, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses. 1-0.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Just missed. kicks and deals. There's a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Put that screwball up there and got him to swing through it. It's kind of part changeup, part curveball, a reverse curveball, I guess. And clearly it's got some good movement on it. We just don't get to see a good one very often, so it's kind of fun to see. And that was a great one right there.
Here's Mookie Betts. First pitch just misses. And that's in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Now one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Swing and a pop-up. Flores settles under this one and makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Dodgers go down quietly halfway through this one. Still no score. And welcome back. Here's Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
The wide to kick the pitch. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, these Giants, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The pitch.
That's ball 3.
And that one is in for a strike. And he walked
That
him.
pitch is in. Ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And up next for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Lied out his first time. And that one off the outside edge. So 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Ball comes in quickly. So despite the hit and run, it'll be runners at first and second. Now it's J.D. Davis. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And another ball. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that one missing low.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The pitch.
Full count.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Joey Bart, the next Giant to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing, went around, 0-1. Kicks and fires. And a swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now the lefty spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Crawford on third. Flores on second. Davis on at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. And now the count is even.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. The next offering misses. Full count now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Ground ball, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Thompson steps into the box. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs.
Catch out.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. 2-1 now. And a foul ball. And now 2-2. And now it's filled up. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Up next is Giants. No left field.
And up next for the Giants, Monty Irvin. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First offering misses badly for ball one. The next pitch misses, and that's ball two.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Strike on the inside corner. Corners are occupied with two down. And a base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Willie Mays getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And takes low for ball one. And here it comes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Nelson warming up as well. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball three. Orlando Cepeda to bat next. Two on, two outs. They say you win. And he deals. And there's ball four.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Cepeda, the next to hit, takes high for ball one.
Well, really laboring here in the fifth. Next pitch is going to be number 100. Man, you got to think this is probably his last inning if he can get through this thing.
Diving, and he can't make the play. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Fernando Valenzuela is done and not his finest start. Never really looked comfortable out there. We'll have a new pitcher on the mound when we get back. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Clayton Kershaw. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Clayton Kershaw.
So 2 down, and now Willie Mays. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
In there, and it's 0-1. Kershaw fires.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one misses, and it's 1-2. At the belt and fires. Center field. Snyder settles under it. And the inning is over. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We're through 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Top of the 6th inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snyder. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next offering upstairs. Now a pop-up on the infield. Cepeda pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Smith stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-1. Good eye right there. Two now. The punch out there, and now 2 gone.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Turner in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. And now 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So he's perfect through 6. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning, and that'll bring up Brandon Crawford.
The shortstop.
Crawford, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Gold Glove Award winner. And the first offering is not close. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Kershaw the 2-1. There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And downstairs. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Now that second baseman, Wilbur Flores.
And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. First offering misses the mark. They say you win.
Did you watch the MLB All-Star Game?
Back to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, J.D.
Now it's J.D. Davis. Davis, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And there's a ball. Next one misses, and that's ball 2. And a pitch. And that's a little bit high.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that's ball 4.
That's out.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, boo.
Runner at first with 2 away. This is Joey Bart. First pitch, and he just misses.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
2 balls.
Davis leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Hank Thompson on deck for San Francisco. In for a strike, now 3-1. Kicks and deals. fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Payoff pitch. That one ripped. That's back there. Into the bleachers and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0.
There.
Spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Thompson to hit now. Check swing, no appeal. And the 1-0. They say it went.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left side. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Oracle Park, top of inning number 7. And now here is Jackie Robinson. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that ball.
Here comes a pitch. That one misses, and 1-1. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Next pitch is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Popped in the air, left field. Irvin right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jackie Robinson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Feels like it's less common today that you see a guy like this. The speed component, the contact component, but lack of power. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. Swings and misses. 1-2. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
2-2 now. Check swing, no appeal. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. In there for strike one.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable, and that location will definitely do it.
Left-hand hitter waits, and that's in for a strike. That's down and in. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Man at first. Now here is Sean Green. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That's in there, 0-2. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. That's a wild pitch as he moves into scoring position. Man at second. Next offering misses down and away. And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout. 1 left for LA. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Monty Irvin. And the pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Movement in the bullpen. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Yo one. That's in there.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
On the ground to the left. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Mays. They say it went.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, and that's a ball. Next pitch just misses. And the count is 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Now batting.
Orlando Cepeda, the next Giant to hit.
Cepeda.
Line drive. Snyder makes the grab on the run. Giants go down quietly, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. We're at the top of the 8th, and now Eddie Murray. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Mathewson back to work. This one in the air right field. Thompson racing after it. Snags it on the run. And there's one down.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Here's Mookie now.
This is where the no-hit bid really starts feeling real, but still a long ways to go.
And that's in there for strike 1. The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Snyder now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Now the 0-1. Good eye right there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They still find themselves down 6-0. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Daniel Hudson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And now it's the Giants DH, Willie Mays. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. The pitch. Bounce to third. Turner to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Brandon Crawford.
And up next for the Giants, Brandon Crawford. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Nelson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. The 1-0. Swings through that.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him. 2 away. Two outs, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Flores tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. The pitch. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. On to the ninth we go, and a no-hitter on the line when we get back. Back here in San Francisco, we go to the ninth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. The wind and the pitch. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Three outs from a no-hitter. So now 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Oh, man, Boog. He got through 8 full innings, took the no-no into the ninth, and I really thought he was going to do it. But, you know, those last 3 outs can be so tough to get. But outside of that, he's been incredible to watch.
So, a man aboard. Stepping in, Justin Turner. Check swing, went around. It's 0-1.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
And the 0-1. Just off the outside part of the plate. Smith gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
And a ball evens the count. Next one misses. 3-2 now. And the righty deals. Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That's the third. Throw gets by him at second. Lead runner around second. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error.
the bat.
Well, fortunately, they've got a big lead on the scoreboard, so that error shouldn't hurt too much. But you have to be careful about losing concentration in a game like this. It can be an easy trap to fall into.
So digging in, Jackie Robinson. That's inside. First and third, one down. There's a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rob Nen up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Rebbia getting cranked up as well. Two on, one out. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Righty delivers. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. They get the out on Robinson. And there are two down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now the center fielder, Duke Snyder. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. That's in for a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. 1-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, out to left. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series.
Well, this guy was so close to getting into the history books. He pitched well all game long. That one hit in the 9th inning. A little disappointing, but he got right back on track to finish it out and get the W for the team.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants, 6 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Dodgers, no runs, just 1 hit, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, 41,915. The Giants thank you for attending tonight's game at Oracle Park and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely. Good night.
No lol and yay just sleeping.
And welcome into the park. Happy to have you with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the San Francisco Giants have taken the first two games of this series, and today they'll go for the sweep. They played well, Chris, and they're looking for more of the same in this one.
Yeah, they've been the side shaking hands on the field after each game so far. Played solid baseball to earn those wins, as you said, but every game offers up its own unique challenges. So we'll see what those are today, but there's always a little extra motivation when you have an opportunity to sweep a series.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And today's starting pitcher, Juan Marichal. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. The pitch. Bunting for a hit. And he picks it up in foul territory. The 0-1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. And that one gets down, fair ball.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Digging in, Jackie Robinson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Clips the corner. That's strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Oh, 0-2 now. Got him. One down. Next to hit, Duke Snider.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
And first offering is fouled off. Robinson over at first with one away. Strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Check on the runner. Righty to the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Sean Green in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And it's even up.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The 1-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at bat to hit.
Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave 1. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at the ballpark, Clayton Kershaw getting the start. What do you look for here?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a jib.
And digging in for San Francisco, Hank Thompson. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles, so to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Kershaw fires. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Tapped softly on the ground. Gets it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Willie Mays.
Well, Boo, clearly he's just one of the best hitters to ever play this game. Being a member of the 3,000 hit club, just a true professional hitter. I know we use that term, but this guy is just the epitome of it. So much fun to watch him swing the bat and just work a pitcher. You can learn so much about the art of hitting from just watching this guy go about his business.
Monty Irvin in the box now. No balls and a strike. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now the lefty. This to third. Turner whips it to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the center fielder, Willie.
2 outs, base is empty. Willie Mays now at the plate. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. In there, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
The pitch.
That's
Just
ball 2.
missed. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Orlando Cepeda. That one's in there, 0-1. Now 1-1. And 1-2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
1-2 now.
Whoa, that's down.
Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next to hit, Willie Mays. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Strike 1.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On a strike, the pitch.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
Head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Eddie Murray.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Marshall back to work. In the air, left field, down the line. Irvin makes the grab, 1 away.
Batting 6, the designated hitter.
Here's Mookie now. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Bot Ricks has successfully joined the channel. You there? No lol and yay just sleeping. Okay.
But there's on base and slugging too. In there for strike 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next offering is fouled back. No score here in the second. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Now 2 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now at the plate, Duke Snyder. And that's in there for strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just missed. And that's a little high. The 2-1. And that's going to roll to the wall. And that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And in scoring position with 2 away. And next for LA, Will Smith. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner at second, 2 down. Out front, rip foul. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and digging in for San Francisco, Brandon Crawford. And he deals. And that misses off the outside edge. And a good eye there.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Hey!
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. 3 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. One down, base is empty. That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
J.D. Davis, the next to hit, takes outside. And here it comes. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next one off the plate inside. Counts full, 3-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's Turner now. Turner, multi-time All-Star, hitting 9th in today's lineup. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Check swing, no appeal, and that's ball 1.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
On the corner for a strike, and the count 1-2. The pitch. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Cepeda steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. His first at bat was a strikeout. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 1-1. On the ground, right side, Flores. in plenty of time to first, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly. Still no score. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Joey Bart now.
He just has to understand that his skill set is unique, and he's very valuable for any ball club. If he does that, he'll play a long time in this league.
In there at the knees. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. And a pitch. Bart checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around according to Darryl Parker.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
So the batting order turns over. Hank Thompson digging in now. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 2. Just missed. Down. There's a strike. Kicks and deals. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Here's the left fielder, Monty Irvin. Grounded out his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. That clips the corner.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that's off the inside edge. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And now it's even up.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants down in order. And we are still scoreless. Back here in San Francisco, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Duke Snider. Marshall back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 1-0. outside.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they do get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That's in there. And that is strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Righty to the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 1 with a flyout. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
That one's in there, and that's strike one. A little bit low.
2-1.
Next offering misses. And now a full count.
3-2.
The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7. Dodgers down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Back here at Oracle Park, here's a big power threat. Willie Mays.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Here's a 2-2. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. And here is Orlando Cepeda. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards left center. Snyder moving under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away.
Now that's the designated hitter, Willie Mays.
Next is the designated hitter, Willie Mays. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Green racing over to make the catch.
The batter, number 35, shortstop, Brandon.
Here's Crawford now, open stance on that left side. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swing and a foul straight back. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All four pitches in play right here, partner.
Mays, the runner at first with two gone. The 0-2 just misses with that one. That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
At the belt and fires to the right side. That's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In the dirt. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Going to have to buckle down and make a pitch or two to get out of this little jam he's worked himself into after the 2-out hit, then that wild pitch. Good time to step off, take a deep breath.
Second and third, 2 down. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Here comes a pitch. That clips the corner. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Got him. Huge strikeout there. Giants leave a couple through 4, still tied. Zip, zip.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a
Back here at the ballpark, here's Mookie to hit.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Ripped on a line to center. And that chance handled by Willie Mays. One away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The batter now will be Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
That misses. 1-2 to count.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. He's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
The 1-2. Ripped on a line. Willie Mays makes the play. 2 down.
The third baseman, number 8,
Justin Turner now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. They say you win. And the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pitch. That one missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Here's a 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Pitch misses there, and now 3-2. Jackie Robinson up next. Three-two. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is that. One left for LA. Halfway through this one, still no score. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's J.D. Davis. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Now batting, catcher, Joey.
This is Joey Bart. Struck out swinging his first time. Lifted in the air, right field. Green gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
Hank Thompson steps into the box. This guy has turned into a beast.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Runner on the go. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Davis, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. One and 2 here. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory,
can't field it cleanly.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Now the number 2 hitter, Monty Irvin.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
On the ground to third. Knocks it down. He doesn't have a throw, and that loads the bases.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now it's going to be Willie Mays. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Nelson up and loosening in the pen. Kershaw, the lefty, warming up as well. And there's the strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1 out. Base is full. Next one just misses. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him looking. And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. That's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
And here is Orlando Cepeda. That one's in there, 0-1. In the air, right field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. As they take the lead, 2 runs come in.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 down. Next will be the Giants DH, Willie Mays. This guy with light tower power. Check swing. He held up. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Called strike right there. So now 1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Top 6. Here's a speed threat, Jackie Robinson.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. And ball 1. Robinson, 30 years old now. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Irvin under it. He's there. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Robinson at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. All he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he takes a strike. The 0-1. There's a strike. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green. And a foul ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Robinson at third. Snyder over at first with 1 away.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And up next for Los Angeles, Eddie Murray. 0-1. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. So they strand a pair. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jimmy Nelson.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Here's Brandon Crawford, 1 for 2.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
The wind and the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Crawford, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2008. Righty delivers.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball there. The 2-1. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the righty deals. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Now here is Wilmer Flores, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Out towards right center field. Green gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, J.D.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, J.D. Davis. Nelson, 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2010. The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. That's in there. 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And the inning is over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Mookie Betts. The pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And he deals. Now that's smacked to right center. Thompson makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the left fielder, Duke Snider. In there for strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Ryan Wilson up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. Wilson getting loose as well. 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
3-2 now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Irvin settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Will.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. First offering misses the mark.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. On the ground. Crawford fires to first on the run, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the Giants catcher, Joey Bart. The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And a pitch. Hey. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Thompson to hit now. And first offering is fouled off. And foul ball. And here it comes. Foul ball, still 0-2. Kicks and fires. Sets him down looking. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Here's the left fielder, Monty Irvin. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now the count is even. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is in the dirt.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Willie Mays, the next Giant to hit. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Way upstairs, 1-0.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Pitch misses. Ball 3.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 on with 2 away. Orlando Cepeda, the next Giant to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Irvin, the lead runner at second. Mays on at first with 2 down. Two outs. On the ground to short. Robinson. They get the force. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Giants leave a couple, but they're on top 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, here's Justin Turner.
The third baseman, number 8, Justin Turner.
Here comes a pitch. And that's too high.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
Out there to center. Mays has it sized up. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now back, second baseman, Jackie.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And he lays down a bunt. And he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with a great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
So up next, Duke Snider. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The right fielder, number 15.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Sean Green. That one's in there. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Here's the 0-1. Just missed. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Rob Nen up and throwing for Gabe Kapler. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's out to center field. Mays in pursuit. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Dodgers strand a couple. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Brusdar Graterol.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And now the DH, Willie Mays, known for his late inning heroics. The pitch. And there's a ball. That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a foul straight back. And a 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Leading up.
Man at first, Brandon Crawford will hit next.
Brandon Crawford.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. (2-0). That misses off the outside edge. Kicks and deals. And he pumps it a strike. Downstairs, and it misses. Ball 4.
Now that's second baseman, Wilmer.
Now Wilmer Flores. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there's one away.
The third baseman, number 7, J.D. Davis.
Now it's J.D. Davis. There's a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to Jackie, they get 1. And that's 2. Looks like he's heading back out for the 9th as he'll go for the shutout when we get back. Welcome back. And the batter now, Eddie Murray.
The first baseman, number 33, Eddie Murray.
Marshall back to work. Slider clips the zone.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Check swing. He went 0-2 now. And the right-hander deals. In the dirt. On to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the screwball is often compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
And that one is lifted in the air. Thompson underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. So last chance for the Dodgers. Now the left fielder, Duke Snider.
And there's one thing on the minds of these fans, and that's the sweep.
And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one lifted to left. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants get a shutout on the mound.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Inside the show.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you Friday baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, the southpaw from Mexico, Julio Urias. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low twos last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep him in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Yep. Alfonso Soriano leading things off and takes a strike. And now the 0-1. Upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Next pitch is outside. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the 3-1. Foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ian Happ up to hit. Homer back in the game on Wednesday. On a line out towards center. And a base hit. Snyder with a quick throw back in. Rudder stops at second. And the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Billy Williams, the next Cub to hit. And there's the strike. Soriano over at second. Happ at first with no outs. Down the line, and it's foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
The 0-2. And now 1-2. One gone.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
At the plate, Sammy Sosa. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. Over to Jackie to get 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And today's starter, Kerry Wood.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The pitch. He checks his swing, and that's a foul ball. Wood, a former Rookie of the Year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a curve, and he works in a changeup. On a line, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Jackie Robinson.
And next for LA, Jackie Robinson. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that's a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Wood throws over. Robinson dives back in safely. That hits the dirt, and the count is 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Banks over to second, over to first, safe.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Sean Green. Ball one, no strikes. At the belt and fires. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is down low, and it's 2-1. Righty to the plate. Snyder runs. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Stays alive. Two. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. No score. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Second inning set to go. So up now for Chicago, Ernie Banks. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. The pitch.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Slapped foul. That pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2. And now 2-2. And a pitch.
Full count.
And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Now a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And the batter now, Ryan Sandberg, in there for strike one. Second inning here, no score. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
The 1-1. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Jackie to get 1. How about that double play?
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate. 1 for 3 back on Wednesday. Line drive, base hit.
Batting it, the third baseman, number 7.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. First pitch, not close. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Rizzo off of first with 2 away. That one's in there. 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. In the air, right side. Green on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the inning. 1 left for the Cubs. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Eddie Murray. Here's a guy who is one of the best in the business. You're talking about looking for a hit somewhere, and this is a guy you go to. The right-hander back to work.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now it's Mookie Betts. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat.
You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, nobody out. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone, so you do become a little more swing happy. But on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a two-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
Duke Snyder at the plate and takes high there. Left-hand batter waits. That's in there. Strike one. Wood, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Here's a 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next pitch inside, and now it's 3-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Righty delivers. Left field, way back there. Williams going back on it. Back some more. And forget it. His second of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
The exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Strike two. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's the second out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Here's Turner now. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Next offering is outside. Check swing went around. Going to count 1-2. And downstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Two-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. And it's 2-zip.
Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. I ain't never seen a bad.
Top half of the third inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Yan Gomes.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike three.
Wow. The pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Alfonso Soriano, the next to hit, worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Soriano, 26 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. Popped foul out of play off to the right. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And another ball.
2-2.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And Ed Drummond right on it, says he held up. And now the lefty. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Happ in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Left field. Snyder settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Now back. The left fielder, Billy Williams.
And now Billy Williams. Step off, throw to first. Soriano back in standing. That's in there. Strike 1. Soriano leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing, and he held up.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
The 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a pitch. Up the middle. Fires over to first. And that will end the inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Cubs nothing. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Jackie Robinson. Wood back to work. And a bunt towards third. And he can't come up with it.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
And now Jackie Robinson went down on strikes his first time through.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. And the righty deals.
No.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Nobody out, runner at first. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And puts the squeeze on that. One down.
The center fielder, number 4.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Duke Snider. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Gomes. Too late with the throw. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for these guys.
1 out and a runner at second. And now 2 balls and a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Next pitch is outside. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him swinging.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was an excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Green batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I haven't been in many games as a fan.
Here's the 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. And a pitch.
2-2.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Eddie Murray waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Payoff pitch. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's gone. That's what the fans came to see, and they add on. It's 4-0.
He wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty with 2 away. Eddie Murray steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch, and he just misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And the 1-0.
That's the ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And a foul ball. Not close with that one. 3 balls and a strike. Mookie Betts in the on deck circle. The wind to the pitch. And there's ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Betts, a former MVP, batting 6th in today's lineup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Checked his swing on the 1-0 and appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Murray off of first with 2 away. Fastball in for a strike and a count 2-1.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. And now it's filled up.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Here's the left fielder, Duke Snider. He's already homered in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Justin Steele throwing and getting ready for David Ross. The 1-0. Top of the zone for a called strike. 2 on, 2 outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. First and second, 2 down. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in L.A., John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Sammy Sosa. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
You know, these Cubs showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to there, nothing to show for it, but in your mind you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Banks takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
No strike.
And a foul ball left side. The 1-1 to the left side, but it is well foul. And now it's 1-2, and that just misses.
It's a good
2
take.
balls, 2 strikes.
Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
So 2 down now, and here is Ryne Sandberg. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Snyder settles under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Ready to go, bottom 4, and up to the plate is Will Smith. Pitch. There's the strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high.
That hit him, and the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, they found ways to get on base in a variety of ways in this one. Hits, walks, and now a hit by pitch. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Turner now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Off the plate inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Next pitch is inside. Full count now. Struck him out looking. So the batting order turns over. Jackie Robinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Runner on the go. Line drive caught. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cubs nothing. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And he deals right through there for a strike.
Boog, when we talk about Anthony Rizzo defensively, one of the things I like as a former outfielder is his ability to handle foul territory and just negotiate that side.
That one ripped right center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Fly to right his first time. He's super aggressive, crashing at first base. He's one of the best throwers at first defensively. And, of course, he picks the ball in the dirt as well as anyone. The pitch. There's a strike. So now 1-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swing and a pop-up. Turner settles underneath it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now back, the catcher, Yan.
2 outs, base is empty. Yan Gomes, the next Cub to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Yan Gomes waits. That one off the mark. 2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 to count.
And a pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
The count 2-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're down 4-0. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Jackie Robinson.
The shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
And the right-hander back to work. That one missed.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Popped up first base side. Sandberg under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Duke Snyder.
And up next for Los Angeles, Duke Snyder. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Curveball over for a called strike. That one misses, and a count 2-1. The wind and the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
New pitcher in the game for the Cubs, Justin Steele.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Man at first with one gone. Sean Green steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's already homered here in this one. Steele checks over to first, and he's back. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Snyder stands at first with 1 out. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
The 1-2. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Murray in the box again, takes a strike. Close, but called a ball, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch, and now 2-1 after that missed inside. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. And now the lefty, and that one a little bit high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
At the belt and fires. Struck him out looking. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. So the Dodgers leave 1. They lead 4-0. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Alfonso Soriano. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
You know, these Cubs need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Ian Happ digs in now. Snap throw to first. Soriano back on a dive.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ball 1 there. And a pitch. Happ started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. The pitch. That's off the mark. 2-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Kicks and deals. They say it went. And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Happ tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he won a round. Man at first, Billy Williams, the next Cub to hit. Williams goes 6'1", a member of the 2000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes.
1-1.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. Over to Jackie, they get 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cubs nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Well, we go bottom 6. And Mookie Betts. The pitch. That clips the corner.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And misses inside.
2-1.
Next pitch off the plate. Now 3-1. Chris, one of the things about Mookie, he really hits the outside pitch well.
Well, pitchers know he can hit the outside pitch so well that now as a pitcher, you have to throw it off the plate away. And if he's got good plate discipline, you find yourself falling behind in the count and walking batters.
Swung on, belted. Williams going back on it. Back some more. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And next for L.A., Duke Snider. And he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Steele, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. The lefty, the 1-0. Comebacker to the mound. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, out towards left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. Way inside, gets out of the way. Turner, a former All-Star, 38 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. And the 1-0. And it skips in the dirt.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. It's softly on the ground, left side. Throw on to Rizzo, and Turner is retired. And that is the inning. 1 left for L.A., but they lead it 4-0. Back here in L.A., new inning getting started. Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. The Cubs in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Urias back to work.
Yep.
Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. And that's a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Checks over to first, back safely.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And now it's going to be Ernie Banks. First pitch just misses. And now the lefty. And it is 2-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The 2-1. Now a check swing, but he held up. And he walked him.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And next for the Cubs, Ryne Sandberg. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that's in there for strike one. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Martinez warming up as well. The pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
0-2 now. And there's a ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
At the belt and fires.
Ball 2.
First and second here, no outs. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down. And now here is Anthony Rizzo. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Sosa rounds third, headed for the plate.
Waste no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Julio Urias done in this one. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. On the mound now, Daniel Hudson. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Number 41, Daniel Hudson.
First and second, one out. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Banks at second. Rizzo at first. One gone. This to center field. Snyder settles under it. Makes the grab. Two down. The throw is wild and it gets away. Now it's Yan Gomes. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Ball to strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. The tying run at the plate. On the ground to first, and he grabs it, foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cubs 1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, bottom of the 7th, stepping in, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The pitch. And that's a little bit high. Action in the pen down there. Adbert Alzolay getting loose out there. That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Here comes a pitch. Liner, base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Steele keeping him close. Digging in, Jackie Robinson. That's a strike. 0-1. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
1-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And another ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Duke Snider. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Left-hand batter waits. And that's in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one pushed foul. No outs, runners at first and second. The next offering misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. Caught him looking for the K.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him walk. That was just nasty.
And now the right fielder, Sean Green. He's already homered in this game. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
There's a strike. And a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Got him. And there are 2 outs.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Murray stands in now and watches strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
And a pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Happ puts the squeeze on that one, and that will end the inning. Dodgers strand a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, Alfonso Soriano. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And a pitch. And that one off the outside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Evan Phillips looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Next pitch misses. 2-0.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And he deals.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Edge of the zone for a strike. And now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
New arm out of the bullpen, Pedro Martinez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And up next for Chicago, Ian Happ, the Happ Daddy. First offering misses the mark. Good eye right there. And that one missing low. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Here comes a 3-2. And down on strikes. That's his second strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Williams in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's a little high. And a base hit up the middle. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. This one high in the air to left center. Snyder going after it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Cubs leave 1, and they trail it 4-1. Adbert Alzolay on to pitch here. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 73, Adbert Alzolay.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Wide out to the warning track.
And here it comes. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
0-1.
Line drive. Hauls it in for the out.
The left fielder, number 4,
Duke Snyder steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-1. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rowan Wick appears to be getting loose. Into the outfield, base hit. Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. And strike 1 to the catcher.
One strike.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Snyder leads off first with 1 away. And the righty deals.
1-2.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Alzolay throws to first, and he's back in on a dive. Turner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In the air out to center. Happ heads towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So the Dodgers leave 1, but they lead it 4-1. Evan Phillips takes over on the mound.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
So digging in, Ernie Banks. The pitch. That misses, and that's ball one. Phillips, in his third season, he features a slider, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. He caught it behind his back, and very nicely done for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now back to the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg.
Ryan Sandberg, the next Cub to hit. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Righty delivers. They say a win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a 1-1. Check swing, no appeal. Next pitch is outside. That's through there for a strike. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one is back. To the warning track, makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
So up next, Dansby Swanson. They say a win.
0-1.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
4-1 the final here today. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shabby saying so long.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Cubs, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely. Inside the show. And now
hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball coming up for Jackie Robinson Day. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Chris, today a special day on the Major League Baseball calendar, Jackie Robinson Day. Everyone on the field wearing number 42 to honor Jackie and his breaking of the professional baseball color barrier in 1947 with the Brooklyn Dodgers.
Well, Boog, it's a great day for everyone in terms of just the unity that it helped to bring forth within our country, and a lot of times that's done through sport. But for me, as a black player, when I think about Jackie Robinson and I think about the connection of such a great player and all of the adversity that he had to endure, baseball's hard enough just to play, but then everything sort of on the field, off the field, and how he persevered through that's so inspiring.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Tony Gonsolin. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
And now, Alfonso Soriano.
Alfonso.
Wind of the pitch. Ripped to first, caught. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around, Yan Gomes.
And Boog, I don't know what it is, but a big part of his struggles this season have come from the way he's hit on the road. Listen, away from home, he's hitting under the Mendoza line, and that's just not getting it done. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that's difficult to break out of. It's difficult to diagnose, and you got to figure out a way, because you're going to have to perform on the road if you're going to stay in the lineup every day and be a contributor on a big league ball club.
Ian Happ, the next to hit, takes ball one. Now 1-1.
1 strike.
Ground ball left side, whips it to first on the run, and a couple of quick outs.
Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The left fielder, Billy.
So 2 down now, and here is Billy Williams. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. First pitch doesn't find the zone. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's saved.
We all know that that first inning can be a critical one in terms of guys settling in and the tone being set for the game. So this isn't what you're looking for on defense. 2-out errors are a lot like 2-out walks, but maybe even worse, because your pitcher did his job to get what should have been the last out of that inning.
Sammy Sosa in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Gets a glove on it in the hole. Force it second, and they get the out. Stayed with it nicely. One left for the Cubs. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And our pitcher in this game, Jameson Taillon. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
And he deals. Jackie Robinson, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now here is Jackie Robinson. Robinson on at first, nobody out. Taillon with the move to first. Robinson back in on a dive. Hit in the air, right field. Sosa makes the grab, and there's one away.
Batting third, the center fielder.
Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And a big factor for them in recent games, Jackie Robinson.
Now, this is a player that's, hit over 300 for his career in terms of batting average. And being able to do that, that is extremely good bat-to-ball skills that he's had for a long time. He's just got a real consistent approach, uses all fields, and he's got a game plan when he comes to the plate. So let's just keep our eyes on him. I think it's pretty hard to take your eyes off of him.
Duke Snyder stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. He did not go around. And the right-hander deals. Good job to fight that one off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and fires. And now it's filled up.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
One down. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Sean Green. That one's in there, 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. And it's 1-1. That one hit to right. Sosa should have this one. Brings it in, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Ball 1 low.
1 ball, no strike.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And now 2-1. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch just misses, and the count's full. Mookie Betts, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. Three and 2 now. Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up. He handles it himself, out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Dodgers are turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 from LA coming up on the show. 0-0. Welcome back. Now it's going to be Ernie Banks.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first. 1 out in the second.
Batting 6. The second
So digging in, Ryan Sandberg. Sandberg checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. The wind and the pitch. And that clips the inside corner. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well liked umpire booth. Pretty good. Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambu. Thanks for joining us.